BustaWrench is now live streaming iRacing, race cars, chat iRacing.
Radio check.
I got you, Jim. Ooh, got a stream open somewhere. Check.
Possibly infected.
Check. All right, we're good. If we get loaded. Ooh, let's get loaded.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear.
The wheels are so
Disengage
big.
limiter.
Oh, we have beeping.
Right side clear.
Yep. And I ended up doing to him what I got done to me. Ouchie mama, sorry dude. Entschuldigen Sie bitte. Entschuldigen Sie bitte. Right. Why that's different. I don't know. Who knows?
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Gonna disable that, crew chief. A few people in the practice, which is unusual. Enough with the
Hello,
beeping.
Nasher, it's here.
Hey, Nashers! Enabled.
Radio check.
Just bought the Porsche GTP. Fucking hell, it is so good.
Did you have another GTP or is that your first one?
The grip on the tires compared to the others are insane.
Whoa, it's pretty good. Let's get a... Yeah,
The
I'm not
Porsche
sure.
is my third.
Pit
Before
lane
I
speed
have
limit is 80
I aim
kilometers
to
per
beat them
hour.
all.
Yes, it's kind of like that, isn't it?
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
I have the Ferrari and the Acura.
Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Where is that beeping coming from? I've activated something, I have no idea what it is. I thought it was the voice control in Crew Chief, but that's not it. Yeah, the aero grip on the F1 cars is prodigious. It's really good. But you can still tell it's the older tire model. They actually get a time on the board. Feel like I'm in a weather satellite. Oh, that doesn't count. Also the MG, oh, it's fixed, isn't it? Can't change the MGU when fixed. And why can't I change the MGU? Why is it stuck? That's because you're in a fixed setup. Drongo! That ground effect working. I haven't got the Porsche, but I've driven it in test days, in the demos. Of the ones I've got, I rank Acura, then Caddy,
P5.
then Ferrari in pointiness. I think the Ferrari's got a little bit better top end. Caddy's pretty well rounded. Acura's better in the wet, just seems lighter. Alright, I gotta find out what that is. That's annoying the shit out. Alright.
Left front 96%. Left rear 98.
Too much go pedal. I was doing 11s in the Ferrari in F125. Grip's better. Alright, we'll just there to noodle around. Gotta be doing more GT3 stuff. Trying to get the that same feeling of the grip is there for the GT3s if you can get it in the window. GT Sprint just kicked off. For an hour from GT3 fixed. Half an hour from IMSA 45-minute race. About Ferrari challenge. Half an hour as well. So you got two now I don't have. I've driven the BMW and I've driven the Porsche. I don't own either of those two. They're the two I don't have. Although I'm probably going to hold off. I think I was going to look, if I was going to get one, the next one was probably going to be the BMW, but I do like the Porsche as well. But I think I'm holding out for the Valkyrie. And we should be getting the Aston GT3. The cars I'm looking forward to will be like the Valkyrie, the Aston GT3, and the Mustang GT4. Providing they're on new tires. That reminds me, I did ask the question in the forum about the Gen 4. I ended up getting the Gen 4 thanks to a race that I was in, so that was nice. People not liking the GT3 tires. Hey, Derek Spear. I remember Derek from back in the day. I used to race with him. Well, I guess I'm not over 60 yet. So. Why did I post the question? Okay. I search for me, maybe? My question went away, maybe. I had it under the devs. I think. Apparently I didn't follow it, so I didn't get an update. Hmm. It's curious that you think that you get a better feel of grip in the Porsche than the other two. I would have thought the Porsche and the Caddy would have been similar. With the the Beamer's not four-wheel drive, is it? I don't think so. No, can't even see any reference to it. Oh well. Let us go and get warmed up. Guess we should do the IMSA. The next one off the 45 minutes. Should be done by 3. So then we should be able to do the GT Sprint maybe at 3. Be nice if there was enough time to go from the GT3 fixed to the IMSA fixed. 2:15 to 2:45 with a 20-minute race and 5 minutes of qualifying. 8 minutes of qualifying even. Oh yeah, trucks are at Lime Rock. That should be a giggle. Let's go take a quick look at Echo Park. I'm sure there's some people practicing, and see what the fixed setup's like. I gotta get my crap sorted out. I got cabling everywhere. Sure, the Gen 4s. That'd be a quick way to test it. What's the tire temp? Actually, I'm curious what the tire temp is here. Alright, jump in the car, jump out of the car, check tires. Tires are 43. But it is a warmer day. Yorkshire tea. Alright. But,
The pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
got some sun.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
I can't remember if we like Atlanta or not. Here we were running in the trucks and it was flat out, or Xfinity. No, we didn't change wheels. Means none of my buttons will work. That's fine.
22nd place.
Got a gear shift and I'm just checking it out. Sort of want to see what the tires are like, really. This has got the new tire model, that version that's on the GTPs and GT3s that we like, so we want to try and learn what we can. That's sort of getting in on the ground floor thing, right? That's why we're concentrating on GT3s at the moment. Although we do like our GTPs.
Okay, Shane, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Green map, keep it up.
Lighting is pretty. Want another car to play with so we can get to 5th. We're about a second and a half off the fast guys, which got to assume is in a draft.
P22.
catch this guy. Come back here, Michael.
B24.
That grip seems okay. I don't feel like I'm working the tires particularly hard.
B27, that puts you 1.33 off the pace. That was 31.72.
We missed the pit party.
The leader has just done 29.91.
How's it going, man? You picked it up a little bit. Looking good.
Outside.
Outside.
Clear high.
Clear, clear, clear.
Better if he didn't tack the wall. Pardon me.
B24.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Damn dog, that was a good lap right there.
You're currently 1.39 off the leader's pace. That lap was a 31.30.
A bit of a bubble on corner out, but
Hey, that lap was
B26.
good. go, buddy. That was a good lap.
Faster and faster.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
B23, you're now 1.05 off the pace. Your lap time was 31.00.
Well, the grip is there. It's all going to be super speedway
You're now
issues.
1.00 off the pace. You've just done a 30.90.
Who can keep off you when they need to keep off you? Who can give you an assist when they need to? And how much side draft tomfoolery goes on? But yeah, it's flat. No lifting, just guide the car, make it turn the wheel as least as possible. Alright, it's enough excitement.
What's good?
Hey, Dogwood. Didn't mean to nearly put you in the wall there. Oh, buttons don't work. Got the wrong wheel on.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Welcome home. Welcome back. Unsafe entry, dumb ass. You know, I asked in the forum if the Gen 4 was on the new, or what version of tire was on the Gen 4. That's what I asked. Can't find my question.
You have to enter a
Front
turn
right,
4.
96 Celsius. Front left, 100 Celsius.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. I keep doing that. Inside the... Oh, I wasn't. I did come off in turn 3. I gotta be inside that line?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So where the other car was good. Where I was bad.
Oh my god, it's a Raymond Hanneman.
Got it. Yeah, they have changed quite a bit on the old roundy round since I used to run it back in the day. Yep, there's been a few changes. Yep.
Lol.
But I kind of digging the new car. That I haven't done a long run yet, so I don't know what the tires are going to be like. Kind of tempted to do the NIS this weekend. Oh, so I'm just trying the fix just to see what it's like. And it's okay. It's going to be more what's it like later in the run. But what that was I don't have it up, but was that 21 laps, and the tire wear's pretty even. Interesting, the lefts are wearing more than the rights. That's interesting. 98, 97. I probably should put that box on the stream. I don't have
not
that.
my intention, sorry.
Good old Race Labs. The tires were pretty even. It is interesting the lefts are wearing faster than the rights, but yeah, it's 1% different. The right rear was actually wearing faster than the right front, which probably would balance out all right over the run, as long as it doesn't keep that trend and you end up loosey-goosey. That you should better control that with how you drive it, I would think. Alright, we're gonna go do... Which one are we gonna do? Who's on first? GT3 challenge fixed. That's what we're gonna do. In half an hour, apparently. But that'll get us on the vibe. Let's kick emojis to a trip. Kind of tempted to see what the Ferrari's like at Watkins, just for compare it to the Caddy. Been a couple of days since we ran the Caddy, so I don't know. Audi, Beamer.
Well, figure.
Have you met Mansell?
The track temperature is falling. It's now 22 Celsius.
Roger. Not that interesting.
Can't be on the right gap.
Hi there, I'm Mansell, your virtual racing coach. We're hitting the Brands Hatch circuit today in your Chevrolet Corvette Z06 GT3R. As you get acquainted with the track, I'll guide you through each corner with tips and advice to help you master the line, braking, and throttle control. Let's get you comfortable and racing smoothly. Let's have some fun out there.
A lot of Chevys out there.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Roger.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
I have different definitions of the word clear, Mr. Jim. All tires. It was almost a really cool slide. I ran out of road.
You're approaching Surtees, a sweeping left corner. Enter from the middle of the track and apply medium brake pressure. You're coming up on Hawthorne Bend, a fast right-hand corner. Approach from the left side of the track and use medium braking. You're approaching Sheen Curve, a tightening right-hand bend. Enter from the left middle of the track and apply light to medium brake pressure. You're approaching Clark Curve, an opening right-hander. Enter from the left and be prepared for a hard brake. Watch your throttle on exit for a smooth transition.
You're saying fourth then?
You're approaching Druids, a tight right hairpin. Approach from the left and prepare for a hard brake, aiming to brake about 5 car lengths earlier than last time. Smooth exit is key.
Am I washed up, or is this like track actually difficult for you guys?
You're approaching Surtees, a left-hand corner. Enter from the right middle, apply medium braking slightly later than last time, and carry through in 4th gear. You're approaching Hawthorne Bend, a sweeping right. Enter from the left, use medium brake pressure, aiming to brake slightly later than last time, and go down to 5th gear. You're approaching Sheen Curve, a tightening right. Enter from the left middle, apply light medium brake pressure, aiming to increase slightly, and hold your gear in 5th through the corner. You're approaching Clark Curve, an opening right-hander. Enter from the left, aim to brake harder around 10 meters later than last time, and hold 4th gear through the turn for a better line. You're approaching Druids, a right hairpin. Enter from the left, apply a hard brake, aiming to brake around 15 meters later this time, and keep it in 2nd gear for a tight line through the turn. Surtees is coming up, a left corner. Enter from the right middle, apply medium brake pressure, but aim to brake 20 meters later than before to improve your line. Approaching Hawthorne Bend, a quick right corner. Start from the left, medium brake early at around 50 meters, but aim to brake harder for tighter control, and maintain 4th gear for optimal balance. Sheen Curve ahead, a tightening right. Enter from the left middle with light to medium brake, aiming to hit your braking point 15 meters later this time for a smoother line. Approaching Clark Curve, a right opening corner. Enter from the left and apply a firm brake, but aim to brake 20 meters later than your previous attempt for a better approach. Druids is coming up, a tight right hairpin. Get ready for a hard brake, entering from the left. On your previous lap, you braked slightly too early.
P10.
Try braking 10 meters later than last time for a better line. We're approaching Surtees, a left corner. Enter from the right middle with a medium brake. Your braking is consistently 25 meters too early. Adjust and try braking slightly later, using track markers to refine it. Hawthorne Bend ahead, a moderate right off-camber turn. Enter from the left with medium brake pressure. Aim to trail brake slightly as you did on your previous lap. This turn is known for catching cars by surprise due to its decreasing radius. On Westfield Bend, work on turning in 10 meters earlier and adjust your braking roughly 15 meters later for a better line and faster exit. Approaching Druids, a right hairpin. Initiate a hard brake. Last lap your braking was 5 meters late. Try adjusting earlier this time for a smoother entry. Consider using tree shadows as brake markers, which pro drivers often utilize for consistency. Approaching Surtees, a left turn requiring a medium brake from the right middle. Last time your braking pressure was on the high side at 43.3%. Aim for smoother application to avoid increased tire wear, aiming for balance through the turn. On Graham Hill Bend, try shifting into third gear at the apex next time and aim for a more conservative brake pressure to improve balance and save tires. Clark Curve coming up, it's an opening right-handed corner. Brake hard from the left, aim to improve by initiating your braking earlier with a firm 70% pressure for stability. Approaching Druids, a right-hand hairpin. Enter slowly from the left and remember to modulate your brake pressure evenly to avoid excess tire wear. Aim to keep it just under 55%. As you approach Surtees, remember it's a medium brake left turn from the right middle. Last time, you braked early. Aim for 20 meters later to sharpen your line. Approaching Hawthorne Bend, a right turn from the left with a medium brake. Your last entry was too early. Aim to brake about 25 meters later and maintain fifth gear to carry more speed through the corner. Approaching Sheen Curve, a right-hand tightening turn. Enter from the left middle with a light brake. Aim to maintain brake pressure around 55% and hold your gear steady. Clark Curve is a right-hand opening turn that enters from the left. Apply a hard brake, but aim for smoother pressure around 44% to reduce tire wear, and enter in third gear for a balanced exit. As you approach Druids, a tight right hairpin, begin hard braking 5 meters later than last time to refine your line. Enter from the left and keep optimizing your braking point, adjusting until it feels just right. Coming up on Surtees, a left-hand corner entered from the right middle. Last time you braked too early by roughly 20 meters. Aim to delay your brake for a more fluid line and a faster exit. You're approaching
Did it
Hawthorne
again.
Bend, a right corner entered from the left. Avoid braking early by delaying your brake by 25 meters from last time, applying a medium brake around 60% pressure, staying in 4th gear for stability. You could gain over 4/10 at Westfield Bend. Focus on braking less aggressively, turning in 5 meters earlier, and delaying throttle application for a smoother exit. On Sterling's, try delaying your braking by 10 meters and maintaining apex speed by carrying an additional 15 kilometers per hour to improve your lap time. Approaching Graham Hill Bend, a tightening left turn from the right middle. Aim for light to medium braking. Keep an eye on your exit as it opens up, allowing you to accelerate smoothly. For Druids, focus on carrying 5 kilometers per hour, more apex speed next time, and avoid early throttle, as it will smooth your exit and improve your lap time. Approaching Sheen Curve, a tightening right bend from the left middle. Aim for light to medium brake pressure, targeting around 58%, and maintain your focus to gently ease off the brake for smoother entry. You're approaching Clark Curve, an opening right-hander from the left. Aim to brake later by about 15 meters, using a hard brake and staying in 4th gear for effective exit speed. On Sterling's, improve your throttle application by getting on it earlier and with confidence to
Get on
gain
it.
up to 2 seconds.
Get on it. That's
Watch
usually
your
my
speed.
problem, getting on
Here
it
we
too
go, guys.
early.
We
Alright,
are 10 away.
I'll be right back. Follow me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Come on, seriously, let me out. Fine. I'll use the other button.
Druids is coming up, a right hairpin from the left, aiming to brake hard but not too sharply.
Front left,
Target around
94%.
72% pressure
Left rear,
and keep it in
96.
3rd gear for a smoother exit.
What a good looking car. Why are my buttons not working? Oh yeah. Ah, got it. We hit the curb on the N3. Bit too greedy. A lot too greedy, actually. That's a whole wheel off. Nah, it's all good, mate. Toodles, we're spinning. Yep. Well, we picked up some speed, but we're still not anywhere near the fast guys. But the AI will tell me, it'll actually break down sections that we're getting wrong and tell us how to fix it. Or at least show me the traces. Do that. Oh, okay. Apparently you can carry a lot more speed around there than I am. Would have been nice if I could have kept it on the track and just followed him for a bit. Show me where you're fast. Yeah, I just hit the gravel a little. Didn't like it. Didn't like it much at all, really. Order myself some gamer subs. Almost out of my blowhole blast. Like 2 more maybe? Alright, eat some chips. I'm still here. Just gonna make it less noisy if I can. Stream Deck's not behaving very well. Why not? That's a bit of a snack. Be launching here like now. Any minute now. Quite a sweaty track. I gotta get better at it, but we have practiced. We have run races. I'll try and not throw it off the track this time. Turn 1. Welcome to Old Blighty. Does sound glorious. Alright, show us your line there, buddy.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Pretty cold. Success. SUCCESS. You're going with the car to the river. Ah. Yeah. Okay. All right. There. The other stuff. Just don't disconnect me. Well, that's a bag. Oh, we saw it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. Alright Shane, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
You're approaching Surtees, a medium left corner. Aim to brake 25 meters later than before with moderate pressure and downshift to the appropriate gear for a smooth entry.
You got this.
You're approaching Hawthorne Bend, a right-hand corner. Aim to brake 15 meters later than your last attempt with medium pressure and maintain a steady gear for a smooth exit.
Yeah, I gotta turn you off there, man, so I can't use you in the race.
You're approaching Sheen Curve, a tightening right. Enter from the middle left, apply light to medium brake pressure, and remember to brake 15 meters later than before. You're approaching Clark Curve, an opening right corner. Brake hard and delay your braking by approximately 15 meters for improved positioning in the turn.
Full tires.
Green flag.
We're coming up on Druids, a tight right.
The leader's just done a 124.94. The leader has just done a 124.94. The leader's just done a 123.66. B5, that was a 126.00.
I don't know how far up the pointy end do I want to start. It's gonna be sweaty enough as it is. Yeah, but it's not getting me anything.
Checker.
Okay. Number 14. Alright, so we're qualified mid-pack. Mid-back, actually, for a change.
That's the end of the session, the 11th.
I think most of the expert laps use the fixed setup, and it tells you what setup it uses, so I'll See if we can have a look at that after this and see what our best lap compares to. I really want to do that with Watkins Glen too, so we'll have to do that when we do it. IMSA. Alright, starting at 11th. Welcome to Brands Hatch.
To go. Right side on the restart.
This is the GT3 fixed. 20 minutes of fun in
19
England.
seconds.
Alright, Lambo on the pole. Full pace lap.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, have fun, don't sweat. Too bad.
– 60 seconds.
Alright. Wake up there, boyo.
Seconds.
Someone's burning off fuel as best they can. If I don't change my setup for qualifying, I'm certainly not going to try and burn off half a litre of fuel.
10 seconds. Car number 14. The track temp is 22 Celsius. The air temp is 20.
Looks like Vet 4th.
This is a rolling start. We need to follow car number 12 in the right lane.
Alright, so they're starting off at 34
Safety car
degrees.
speed is 92 kilometers per hour.
Track is cold. Tires are cold. The cars are half full of fuel.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 12.
Which is about 50 litres.
Get behind the 12.
We're going to get much heat into them on the pace lap.
You'll line up behind the 12.
Also, you can't do anything too extravagant. I think if you spin the wheels or spin the car, your tires reset to cold. I've done a few things like that to prevent shenanigans. It's weird going from these 20 car packs to the IMSA, which has like 60, and getting at least 45 cars on the grids.
Catch up to car number 12.
Double check your steering wheel. Good look at your seatbelt, or double check your seatbelt. Good look at your steering wheel there. Make sure everything's okay.
Okay, Shane, get ready.
Alright. Be the guy.
Green flag.
Go!
Hold tires.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Clear, clear, clear.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear if you need it.
is Edwards, car number 12. There's an incident in Graham Hill Bend. It looks like it's David. Good start, mate. Nice one.
Alright, so it's difficult to pass, so just do your thing.
P8. Incident in Surtees. It looks like Edwards. Okay, Shane, hold your nerve, just keep car right. He's still right on your right. Clear right. You're clear. The guy ahead is Fernando, car number 10, B license. The gap to Fernando ahead is now 1.0 seconds. Fastest lap for Johnson, 123.48.
Fastest lap you've run yet.
Okay, Shane, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Car left. Clear left. Clear. Johnson, car number 4, is now leading.
Crap.
New fastest lap for Johnson, 123.35. Car in front is Valenzuela, car number 11, B license. P11. Okay Shane, you're reeling, 10th position. In, the gap is 0.5. Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Right side.
Clear right, that's a new
Clear.
fastest lap for Johnson, 122.92. Keep pushing, we might get him back. Right side. Still the right side's clear.
That's a good job.
B12. Car right, clear right. Okay Shane, the next car is Noon, car number 13, B license.
That's twice we've done that. In 8 minutes even. That's pretty damn impressive if you ask me. Tough track. Very narrow. Tires actually should be about their best. I don't know why they're sliding. I'm guessing I was tensing up because of the fight being so close. I'm gonna psychoanalyze myself. We could do that.
The guy in front is Spencer, car number 6, B license. Johnson, car number 4, is now in the lead. That's last.
So we were trail braking to turn the car in both times we spun. The brake balance is pretty even. Again, it wasn't huge spin, it was really lazy spin.
Alright Shane, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Thank you, man.
Doing a good job. You're doing a good job.
There's an incident in Druids. We think it might be Valensula and Edwards.
I don't know that 4th through there is a good...
Yellow flag incident in
Yeah.
Raven Hill Bend. Looks like it's Valensula.
I even think trail breaking up the hill should give you more leeway. Oh.
The car in front is Corset,
Fourth
car
through
number
there, maybe?
18, B license. B17. Alright Shane, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. The car in front of us is 1 lap behind.
I left the braking too late. Focused on the car, completely blew through the brake marker. What a dumbass. Worked so hard to catch up to those bozos. Oh, taking 2 bites at that.
You're reeling, B16 in. The gap's now 3.6 seconds. He's slow through Sheen.
I actually have enough grip for 5th. Yeah, sometimes I think I have grip, sometimes it's, you know me.
Okay Shane, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The gap to Corset ahead is now 3.2. You've used half your fuel.
Oh my, haven't we been thrifty?
Thank you, Pietro. Thank you. I'm reporting.
There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
Before I report. Stupid man. Bueno. Obrigado.
The gap to 16th place. In front is now 2.0. There's an incident in Rainhill Bend. We think it might be Moreno. That lap time was 1:24.63. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. Johnson, car number 4, is leading the race.
Really?
It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up.
The lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. There's an incident in Surtees. It looks like Edwards. P17.
All right, man. It's gonna be the white flag this time.
P16, last lap. There's an incident in Rainhill Bend. It looks like it's Moreno.
Right
On
side.
your clear right.
Clear him.
Incident in Surtees. It looks like Moreno. Yellow flag. That's a new fastest lap for Johnson, 122.85.
Woohoo!
Thank you. Pietro. Thank you. Moreno. Thank you.
Black flag falling to pit to serve this penalty.
New pass through.
Really? After
Yellow
you.
flag.
After you, sir.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is
Oh
72
my
kilometers per
God.
hour.
5 away. At your mark now. Then turn in, plenty of room. Right behind this side.
Left front 89%, right front 93%, rear left 93%, right
No, we
rear
should have
94%.
kept going. Hang on, I'll be right back. Oh my God.
Checker flag, bud.
Could all marshals and safety crews assemble in the paddock for briefing as scheduled?
Now that won't actually count because I didn't think and I pulled into the pit. You can't take a service.
Limiter's still on, disengage it.
Harder. We are putting gas in on pit road. Ron, did you copy me on the way?
Didn't mean to pit. Should have just added the 30 seconds or the minute to the end of the time. Well, that was a incident-filled and excitement-packed race now, wasn't it? I can't remember the last time I had one that bad. All for your pleasure. The anguish, the angst, the stupidly large, significantly big safety rating and iRating. I'm gonna lose like 100 of each. Alright, pull through the pits. Don't stop this time, dummy.
Watch your speed.
Be nice if they knew you were coming in for a drive-through and they didn't count you down.
5 away. At your mark now. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on me.
Did I clear it?
Disengage limiter.
Didn't clear it? I know the race is over, but still. Alright. There was
2 litres remaining.
bit of an incident-filled race there, mate. Start from the start, shall we? Yeah. I got to where are my buttons? Next incident button. Well, never going past that one. Ouch. Yeah, we did that twice. Seemed to be a popular thing. Ouch. Ouch. The Acura was in a few incidents. Maybe they thought I was doing it on purpose, but I didn't hit anyone on purpose. I figure I've got my channel emblazoned all over the car. I want people to find me. I'm not out there trying to hit anyone. Ouch. Good looking car. Kind of thinking maybe we'll just do IMSA. Or, you know, rookies. Oh, dude. Yeah, one of those was us. That's us. Thanks, mate. Alright, so yeah, this is when I rear-ended him. But he hit the brakes way early, and then he hit the brakes again. Neither of those were intentional. Oh, wrong way. So yeah, I think that had to be the end, right? Yep. Alright, so that was the worst race in quite a long time. Let's see what the damage is. Oh. Ouch. Lost a whole safety rating down to 2.45. We lost 81 iRating down to 1376. Bummer. Hey, it's only points. It's not like we lost our license. We do have to do better. We gotta fix this run of back half races that we've been getting. Milwaukee Mile could be interesting. Surprisingly, not a lot of people signed up for it. How long is that? That's the, it's not the fixed, that's the 100 laps. 100 laps under caution doesn't sound like fun. Go practice some Ferrari. A decent crowd. Let's go see what it's like. See what the lap times are like. Something a little less stressful. I think Brands Hatch can go take a flying leap for the rest of the week. It's a fun track to drive. It's never really been a fun track to race. There's not really a lot of overtaking spots. You can't go too wide through Druids real easy. Alright. Hey, but we have other licenses too. So. We are just focusing on GT3s because we're trying to get good. And that is easier if we have forward momentum rather than sliding back. I gotta think. Besides, no one seems to want to watch ovals during the day. Although,
pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
My wife's work hours have changed, so I may be changing my stream times to better...
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Better reflect when she's working. I'll still be able to do Saturday and Sunday nights. Oh, really? I know we're cold. I know we're on the new tire, but really?
Well, let's take it off. Try to find our groove here. Doing a good job.
Well, it doesn't seem like we bent the car too much. Maybe a little right hand down. But I think the interesting thing, one of the interesting things with the Ferrari Challenge is that it doesn't have the really expensive brakes, so it takes a couple of laps to get heat, not just into the tires, but into the brakes, so it'll stop. With cold brakes and cold tires, stops about as well as a Porsche Cup car. I'm 43, eh? That makes GT3s faster. That's not too bad. That's a 200. Still not up to pressure or temps yet. Oh, give it a couple of revisions and we'll be out of power slide tires. You know, like real life. I'm looking forward to that.
P19.
My slow ass. Not exactly a clean lap. Oh.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Oh, she bent now. Alright. Try that again. Excuse me, sir. I want a new car. Thanks. Thanks awfully. Yeah, is this one straight? Yeah. Is this a good one? Because the previous one was shit.
Its exit looks clear.
Yeah, watch out for the cold tires. I guess we're on lap 2, right? The lap 2 didn't have enough bite in the front end to come up the S's flat chat. Good to know. Which I do think is awesome, that people have to do this in real life before they go start pounding out lap times, is they have to warm the damn car up. And I think it's good that we have to do that because it makes you think a little bit about what you're trying to do in the car instead of just 100 down 2 gears, turn in at the third acorn on the right. I want the conditions to be different every time I get in the car. I want to have to think about where I'm braking and deal with consequences if I outbrake myself, but not because it's in the wall, but because, you know, I've blown the apex by a couple meters because we brake late. Compromised lap time, and you know, maybe we degraded the tires a little more than we needed to because we had to hit the brakes harder. You know, real life consequences.
Second place.
And I'm all for getting rid of the people who can do 1,000 laps and then get it so that they can do it exactly the same every time under the limit to never heat the tires. Well, happy to get rid of that. This is speaking as someone at the moment who can do a lot of laps. Through there, maybe? Steering's a little different in the Ferrari Challenge. It's got a 7-speed gearbox. 7th's a bit long. I don't know if the clusters can change. But 7th is long because the car is 700 horsepower and it can go really, really fast.
good, man. That's what you've been searching for.
P23.
Not a lot of grip there yet. Actually not that dissimilar from the Corvette to drive. But you know, sport shaped, and mid-engine. GT car.
Damn dog, that was a good lap right there.
Doesn't count, I had an off track. Well, two of the things are up temperature. Right sides aren't yet.
Good lap, that's what we need.
V14.
Get those right sides up, please. Not what I had in mind. Kind of curious why the car did that. Show me, show me, show me. What the shit, biscuit? Oh, is it that all? Was it gut? Was it?
Front left, 94%. Left rear, 95.
Just a shitload too much curbing. Yes. I don't usually cut the grass. Which, yep. Bye. Saving that, I'm afraid. Not even trying to save it.
I wanna go fast.
Where are you gonna go fast? What you driving? I've just been getting beat up today. So I'm open to anything.
In a circle.
You wanna get fast in a circle? Have to be hosted for us to be in the same split, right? Or no split. Oh, not Helms is running the 410. A million bomber. All right, what do we want to go fast at? There, Miss Duckwood. I don't particularly want to do 100 laps under caution. Lose my mind. I'm losing my mind. I can't find when you put setups. I think if there was a hot Lana, or I guess Echo Park. IndyCars at Milwaukee. That could be fun. Creepers. That was some bice.
Give us a bottle of your finest champagne and 5 shrimp cocktails.
And some dry white toast.
How much for your women?
Sell me your children. Sell them to me. Want to buy your women. Honestly, man, we're getting the band back together.
Sell them to me, sell me your children. Some dry white toast, a whole fried chicken and a Coke.
4 fried chickens. And a Coke. You want chicken wings, chicken legs, honey? No, 4 whole fried chickens. And a Coke. There's 2 honkies out there. They look like they're from the CIA or something. Look like Hasidic diamond merchants. Need an oomph, an oof. Reply. Upload a file. How could it not be there? Actually kind of like that one. Oh, Copilot did that one. There it is. Huge. All right. Looks like we're gonna miss the A race. Ambivalent about the Watkins Glen race. I think we've lost enough points today. Happy just to chill and do some roundy round or do some dirt ovals, or what do we want to do? You gonna come in? You racing, or you just want to see me go fast in a circle? Well, I'm gonna go fast in a circle. While I have my Krabby Patty.
has just done a 1:00.7 seconds. The leader has just done a 59.35.
Actually a pretty strong field. Oh, we're in the top split. Yay me, I'm in the top split. I'm gonna have the lowest plate. Second lowest plate, top split. Well, this should be entertaining. Well, you better think about what you're trying to do to me. Yeah, think. Be free. Go way back, let's go way back when. It could mean too much more than 10. Ain't no fire, just ain't no to a degree. One of my favorite movies. I've seen that one once or twice. Pardon me. Freedom. Freedom. Yeah, freedom. What's with the crash? Don't want no crash. I know. Oh, it changes them. Sorry, playing with the kick emotes. I'm in! I wanted to qualify. Of course, it's Draft Masters, so if I don't qualify, it's okay. I need one lap.
The leader has just done a 54.00.
Alright, do we have time? Sure.
Pit lane speed limit is 89 kilometers per hour. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Yeah, we don't have time to get around the slow lap to get to the fast lap. We got time to do a fast lap. I just don't think we got enough time to get slow lap up to speed, then a 54 second lap. Alright, what's the time say? Where are we at? 3 minutes. Yeah, so we need to be at the start finish line before that hits 4 minutes and 5 seconds. If it's less than 4 minutes 5 seconds, we should be able to get around again.
Green, green, green. Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
Like 3.5 seconds to the good. Why am I bothering? Oh, we didn't change our wheel either. Alright, we can do that before we grid. That'll give us our microphone button, basically. Otherwise, we can't holler at people. Well, we can, but they won't hear us.
P15. That lap time was 54.11. That's the end of the session. 15th
Hardly
place.
worth it, but hey.
P15. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
1 to go. We're going to be on the inside, I believe. Pit road is closed.
Being able to change wheels like that is kind of cool. Because I like the butterfly wheel pretty much everywhere, but not on ovals. Good.
I did it.
Welcome to Talladega. This is the Draft Masters 16 lap extravaganza. No caution, no pits, no stops. Go fast. As requested by Duckwood. And it fits in with what I want to do, which is
car number 16. And the inside
more races with the new tire. This car has the new tire. Now they're not all the same. They all have different parameters.
Speed is 83 kilometers per hour.
As you would
Hey,
expect.
Matt, why didn't you twist your arm?
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 16.
I was kind of sick of getting beat up in the vet, to be honest. I needed something different. Like, I feel like I'm getting better in the car, but man, that Brands Hatch race was scrappy as hell. And the Watkins races have been really hard, but I figure if I focus on the A stuff, I'll get better. It's just gonna how much of a hit before it levels out, you know? I'm good. Gotta get gooder. Plus I gotta get used to how these new kids drive. And these new cars, they all use different lines and stuff than what we used to. Kinda weird.
Alright, Earl, all on you.
Kinda why I like driving the 87 and the Gen 4s. They're
do it.
more like what I grew up with.
Are you ready? Watch for the lights.
flag.
Car high. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Got a car outside. He's still there. Still there. You're clear. Car high. Okay, Shane. Decent start. You can build something from here. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there.
What are they checking out for? It's
Car outside.
Talladega. Go.
Got car high. Hold your line. Still there. 3 wide, you're down low. B16. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Stick it on the yellow line and
Still
hammer
there.
down.
He's still there. Hold your line. Still there.
1 outside. 2 right outside.
We're going 3 wide, you're on the inside. Hold your line.
1 outside now. 2 right
We're
outside.
3 wide, you're down low.
18
outside.
wide, not clear.
Still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. The leader has just done a 50.04 B14. The guy
And
ahead
this
has
is
just
the
done a
top split, by the way,
50.10.
Dogwood. This is 1 and
Hold your line.
5.
Still there.
What them diffusers are dragging, ain't they?
He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line.
They do seem to be holding the bottom line
Still
a
there.
little better, but that checking out, what's this
Hold your
bullshit?
line. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear high.
Clear high.
Fastest lap for Sam, 49 points outside, 13th place. Good lap, that's your quickest so far. The guy ahead has just done a 49.77. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear outside. Car high.
Outside.
Hold your line.
Oh, lap traffic coming up.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear high. Got car high.
Outside.
He's still there. Still there.
To the car that we're catching,
Still there.
the advised
14th.
we're only
The lap
2
time
wide.
was at 49.77. The car ahead has just done a
I.e. go high.
49.51. He's still there.
He's not going high.
Still there.
We're going
Hold your line.
around.
Still there. He's still there. Still there.
18, go under the yellow.
Hold your line. Still there.
2 wide outside.
You're on the inside, 3
1
wide.
outside.
Car high. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
2 wide outside.
You're down low, 3 wide.
Good name, bud.
Car outside. Okay, Shane, we're matching race pace. E9. The leader's just done a 49.67. That last lap was a 49.53. He's still there. Clear outside. Got a car outside. He's still there. Still there. Clear high. Car outside. Hold your line. Clear outside. P7. That lap was at 49.92. Carlo. Still there. Still there.
Give room, please.
Still there. He's still there. Still there. You're on the outside, 3 wide. Hold your line.
Inside only 1.
Thank you, Mr. Backmarker.
Car
We
inside.
have no control of our destiny here.
Still there, E11. Your last lap time was at 50. Clear low.
Clear.
You've got car low. He's still there. Hold your line.
Inside.
You're on the outside, 3 wide.
Inside.
Inside. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line, 3 wide, you're in the clear high. Inside. Still there. Hold your line.
In and out. 1 inside on.
This is like driving in Chicago. The other drivers do not even look, they just go.
A bit like that.
We're halfway home. Fuel looks okay. P12. You've just done a 49.88.
They're also not
Man, this
capable
car's
of lining
busted
up.
around here.
The car's stuck everywhere.
This car's crashing general wrong. We think that guy was in the truck and making the real off thing and they making that 5 times for us.
Clear all round. Car low.
Inside.
Clear car low.
Low if you need it. Inside.
He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear line.
Sorry, Grant.
Needed.
B30, private side.
Inside.
I was gonna say, just doing this line man,
Still there.
making sure you're not there before total sending it.
Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Car down low. Car low. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clearance, car low.
Needed. Inside.
Hold your line.
All the way to the back.
15th place. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear low. Car high. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
If these guys would
Still
line
there.
up, the high line is still the fast line
Hold your
around
line.
Talladega, especially when you
Clear
got guys
high.
checking up on the low line because they can't hold a frickin' line.
Outside. P16. Got car high. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Still there. 3 wide, you're on the bottom.
One outside.
Got a car outside. Car outside. Hold your line. Clear high.
Pardon me.
He's screwed us right there.
P11, you've just done a 49.58.
I swear, those people get their butt out because they're just following. I'm gonna stick a nose in.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Clear.
Car outside. Okay, Shane, push now. We can catch up here. Clear high.
Clear.
Car high.
Outside.
He's still there. Still there. Still there.
Crazy, man.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. V14. New fastest lap for Donovan, 49.22. The guy behind has just done a 49.25. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. You're clear out. Car outside.
Love it.
Still there.
They all pop out because they think they're at the head of the line, and then that's the time the line's gonna go.
Still there.
No lines have gone yet in
Still
this
there.
race.
He's still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
2 wide outside.
You're inside, 3 wide.
1 outside.
P9, car high, 2 to go. Clear outside.
Who's gonna do it? Stay high, 5, stay high.
Like shit, I'm looking at 50 points just staying where I am. I'm good.
Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Keep it up, baby. I got white flag.
Outside. Still there. P12. White flag. 1 more to go. Fastest lap for Sam. 49.17. Okay, Shane. Lap times are pretty consistent. Still there. Still there. Still there. Got a car high.
2
Car outside.
Ouch.
Clear high.
I'm sorry, Bill. I got turned.
Oh, I'll get a top 5.
What happened there, Gavin?
I went for it on your outside out.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't go to block here, nothing. Just next thing I know, I got turned. You get shoved into me.
U4. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
Hell yeah,
That's the end of
16.
the
I don't know how we
session.
made it through that, but I'll take it.
Good job, guys. Roger
You're doing a
that.
hell of a job pushing the whole way,
Ron,
Gavin.
Malik,
Too
all
bad
you
it
guys.
turned out like that.
Good job clearing that car.
That gives us
Everybody
nearly
back,
100
buddy.
points.
We had a really good race car off the truck. Thank you.
Just pity about the 4X, but nothing we could do about it. We got hit.
We had it finally going on the outside until that happened.
Crazy, man.
I got jump scared. I was pushing the shit out of the 5. All of a sudden, he moved out of the way, and there was a car there. And
14, why are you wrecking me after the checkers? You do realize we had a
Pit lane
dot
speed
like
limit
5
is 89 kilometers per hour.
Put in the
Get
wall.
away.
You're gonna wreck me after the checker. We finished fucking 21st and 22nd. You
Front
fuck
left,
for it.
100 Celsius. Front right,
Well, the points
76.
do still
Left
count.
rear, 98. Right rear,
All right, I'll be
85.
right back.
Oh yeah, 4. You got turned by the 2 right into me.
That was pretty damn awesome.
Is that P51 paint? Oh, that dragon paint's interesting. Teku.
That was fucking great, man.
I used to be good on ovals. I've done my share of Dega. It's just, it was nuts how much the bottom line was checking up. And it was weird places. It was checking up on the front stretch. Actually, let's Chase. I think Chase will get us a better view. Because they all went nuts. I'm good. I got my cup of coffee. Look at that BustaWrench. I know, I'm digging the paint scheme this season. It's black with the Twitch purple. There's holy crap. And there's our, we got out of the way, but we didn't leave enough room for someone else to get out of the way. And it all went to shit. They went behind us too. Guy's gonna hit us. Boom. And then I was like, cool, all right, we're in fourth. Guess we get to take fourth. Hey, Buster. All right. Too wide, forward up front. It's not squeezing too much. That's actually where I would run. Try to run left tires either down that line or the outer line. I don't run right against the wall because I suck at running against the wall, but I can run left. Like I'm running left line on the yellow, I'll run the other white lines. I don't know why these guys keep coming up off the line, and it's like they're just trying to follow. Oof. All right. That's right at the front. That's the first two guys. How'd Mountain Dew get out there? Did he get a bad bump? I think he mighta. I think he got a bad bump. Here we are. Yeah, that was a race. It was good to have a good one. After the last few sports car races we had, holy shit, it knocked us down a point because it was more than shitty baggers. We'll get back. Don't mind doing time trials to get safety rating back on ovals. But back up nearly to 2K again, which is nice. I didn't think we were going to get it heading to the white. I should do that Brands Hatch race, but I'm not going to. Now, IndyCar at Pocono. Let's go do that. We need to change the wheels, but that's all right. Moving to dark wheels. I think I like those new tires. How's that look? Out of the way. Doesn't look like I'm wearing a seatbelt. Oh, yeah, never mind. Like I said, I like being able to change wheels like this. Boom. I've not done any practice. Actually, did I? I think I might have done a little.
Pit lane speed limit is 89 kilometers per hour.
Weight checker on the... Yeah, that button
Watch your mirrors,
changed.
there's a car approaching.
The buttons on my wheel changed. So, like, wheel jacker went... The 32 is still 32, but 33 is now 30? I don't know. Five is 35. 34 is 34. Alright, the rotaries are the same. Weird. Alright, so the main thing is we can change our weight jacker and brake bias. That's the main thing. And pit limiter.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Oh, and fuel. I don't think we have to worry about regen yet. We do have to worry about fuel burn. 8 settings for fuel.
Got a car low.
Inside.
Hold your line. Inside's clear.
Now, while IndyCar did get new tires, they're not the same as the version that's on the Cup car and the GT3s and the GTPs, but they are supposed to have some of the same features. Can't let them go too much, but I should be able to get that back. We've got 4 clicks of weight jacker in. Should be able to take tunnel flat.
P20.
Feel like I'm wiggling around as much as I see these other cars wiggling. Especially on ovals. Someone just died.
Car high. Clear outside.
Interesting.
Green lap.
17th place.
Temps are good. Ish.
Inside. He's still there. Clear low. Car low.
That last lap
He's still there.
That was really
Clear inside.
You're clear.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there.
No draft for you.
Clear outside. Clear.
This is what I gotta learn about Indy, is the dicing it without death.
Outside.
Corner.
Clear
Dude.
high. That puts you 1.64 off the leader's pace. That lap was a 42.70.
That was worth a look if we get one before we get thrown into the session. Okay. That could have been us. They so could have been us. Alright folks, we're going to Pocono. Well, we're at Pocono, but we're still going to Pocono. Going back to Pocono? I just hope we do better than we did in the NASCAR Cup race we did here. We got a bit beat up. My goal is to run the race, finish on the lead lap, and see what we have at the end. Thankfully it's fixed. It's only 21 laps. That's only about a 20-minute race, right? Thereabouts. We have the number 10 plate, so we're about in the middle of the field. 24 people. Strength field 1851. This is using our oval iRating and safety rating, so hopefully we'll do all right, not to get too beat up. You don't get as many points for your safety rating at Pocono. It's only got 3 corners. So it would have the least effect on your corners per incident.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 38 Celsius. The leader has just done a 42.29.
Oh.
The leader has just done a 41.79.
Two 2.6, 3.4, 2.8. There's only one split. There's 24 drivers, so it's all y'all.
Alright Shane, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
21 laps. Make sure I don't blow the blend line this time. I don't think we're gonna have to pit. We're gonna have to pit. I've got a qualifying setup on, so I've only got 10 liters.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
Yep. Tut.
Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here. Green flag.
The leader's just done a 41.83.
I have no idea if that's good. I'm gonna assume it is.
The leader has just done a 41.82.
I basically want to stay with the pack, but not be weaving all over the road.
E7, you're currently 0.23 off the pace.
7, eh?
You can go 2 laps. Coming on
See,
you.
I would say that my ability to qualify pretty well on ovals is a testament that I can hold a fucking
The
line.
leader has just done a 41.81.
As I as I cut the corner and lose control. Hey, I'm okay with that. Wherever it puts me is fine. Hey, good driver, watch me drive into a wall. That should be a clip. Hey, Buster. See you on the nose. I'll have to change that. That livery will change up a bit. Wheels will go to a really dark plum. Almost blick. And the mirrors and the camera will fade. It'll still be the same color, just it'll be more black showing through than the purple. That sort of matches the Brigitte.
The leader's just done a 41.81.
I think Brigitte's going to stick.
The
Has to be
track
some
temperature
sort
is
of
falling. It's now 37
beefy,
Celsius.
some sort of French name. I don't know why. Looks good, but it'll bite you if you sass it. Viper? Anaconda? Anna? For Anaconda? She squeezes you right, but if you treat her wrong, she'll break your back. But it's basically the Corvette with the purplish, bruise, dark, midnight color scheme. Is what I'm naming. But really just rambling while we're waiting for qualifying to finish. Or I should be just watching someone else qualify. Seeing what we can learn. We can learn that they're done.
That's the end of the session. 16th place.
I'm okay with that. I just want to be on the tail end of the pack for 16 to 18 laps anyway. Have fun, run fast, run clean.
B16, 21 laps.
And I have no idea if I have to pit. I'm assuming not, because it's a fixed race, but I don't know. Well, the anti-roll bar numbers are changing. I don't know if that means they're actually working. I didn't check. This could actually be the open race. I probably should have checked. "70 laps of go-go juice." Sit up there, out of the way. I go a little click forward on the brake bias. Push to pass doesn't work on this track. So we're good there. Let's do that. Not really concerned about throttle position and brake. Pardon me. Alright, 21 laps, Pocono, IndyCar.
Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 21, the outside lane.
You'll be
If this is the
outside.
fixed, which hopefully it is, then we're fine. If it's
You're going to be lining up
open,
behind the 21. I'm going to be behind the 21.
probably going to get
Safety car speed is 119 kilometers per hour.
murder rated because we've got the fix set up. But you know, you never know. Could be a tire thing too, where the fixed setup is better on the longer run. Okay, that never happens, but you know, it could, theoretically. Not a bad place to sit, the new Indy. Dash is nice. Wish it got the new tires, but everything in good time, I guess. It does feel better than the old tires. And there was no reasoning behind it that one of the developers made a comment that
You're ready to roll here, man.
they looked in the file and saw that it was version 9.5, not 9.7, but they hadn't. It wasn't
How
theirs.
many people are we going to have at the end of the first lap?
They didn't work on
Okay,
it, so they don't
Shane,
know any
get ready.
reasoning as to why.
Green,
It is
green,
how it
green.
is. I won't go fast. I still want to be here at the end of the first lap. Please.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, man?
Car inside. Inside's clear.
In the last
Inside.
5 laps is where my sense of adventure is.
Hold your line. Clear inside.
Oh, spin.
Wrecking out of 2.
Be careful, we've got a full course caution.
Good job, bud. Tell me what you got quickly. Pits are closed.
How many did
You're
that
lining
take
up
out?
behind the 8. We're going to restart behind the 21.
Didn't look like that many, actually. Maybe 2, 1.
His car is out. Line up single file behind car number 8. We're under caution. Pits are closed.
The
We need to
race,
catch car
of
number
these 2
8.
races
Safety
ago,
car speed
the
is
one I was in,
120
I think we had 19
kilometers
people
per hour.
start the race, and at
Race
the end
car's
of
in,
lap 2,
turn
there
one.
was 6. Maybe 7. That's off.
Alright, so we're under pace
Yeah,
car.
it was one of those things where if you
Car
made it to
number
lap
8.
2, you were absolutely guaranteed to gain a lot of iRating.
Usually, I've had a couple of these go green all the way, and when they do, it's amazing every single time.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened, and it happened in the turn 2. I think it may have been netcode me, and I think it was a 5 car or
You
something.
need to catch up to the guy ahead.
And yeah, he went a little sideways there, but I had no touch feedback, on my end.
Yeah, I touched someone, but it was a mistake because
We're under caution.
they slowed
It's
down
closed.
so bad.
Open,
Thank you.
adjust your brakes.
Full course yellow. Pits are open.
17th to 20.
We need to catch up to car number 8.
We go get fuel.
Yes, very much so.
Tempting. But if the pits are still open with 1 to green, we should be able to top up with gas. But I don't know that we need to. We didn't get enough time to get up to fuel full speed. See if that's going to...
Yeah, I was not expecting.
If we do not,
Allow car number
we don't
8
need the
to pass.
fuel.
Ah, that's what happened.
Why?
Somebody was out.
Catch up to car number 8.
Whoever it was. It sucks.
Oh,
man.
they must have disappeared.
At least you weren't 40 laps into the longer version of this race and getting taken out. That's kind of a pisser.
I almost did the long one last night. This is my first one of this. I'm like, I don't want to do 80 laps, and you know, especially if you get some people who have a good setup. Like, I'm just going to be running, you know, fit with nowhere to go.
I've done a couple of the longer ones, and the last split I was in was fairly high. I was car 26 out of number 26 out of 26, and I used the default iRacing setup, and it held its own until, you know, I did get killed by somebody.
Pits are open.
Yeah, I like the Oval Series where I imagine
You need to
that
catch
one
up to the guy ahead.
You know, you have to worry about fuel and stuff. That's what I like about the other series, which I ran 2 days ago. You know, you can manage your fuel.
Thanks for saying that. I need to burn some. Huh. My default reaction
Okay,
is to
Shane,
go to map
get ready.
8,
Race will resume at the end of
gear
this
and all that
lap.
stuff to save fuel, but that's really not the best idea on this series.
Yep, and like even starting the race, I wait till like, you know, till there's 15 seconds. And this one, I went in, I'm like, oh, minute and a half. I need to get in there, burn some fuel, and just a little bit on the gas pedal, not enough where people can hear you and think you're an idiot.
Does map 1 burn the most fuel?
Yeah. Map 1, 6, and 7 burn the same amount.
At full throttle.
Yes.
6 and 7 are road mappings, and they help out with the lower end so you don't kill yourself.
We need to catch car number 8.
I've got some sort of weird VR issue where it slowly shifts down over time, and all of a sudden I can't see out the window because I'm like 3 inches lower. I guess sudden's not the right word. It just takes a while to notice it, and I'm like, why can't I see anything?
Is the lighting good in the area you're in?
It's bright. There's only one light.
Check your lighting. That's why I went to triple slope.
All right. Appreciate it.
Alright, man, we got something to look forward to, though.
I've definitely noticed, I used to have a light right next to one of my beacons, and you could definitely tell when it was on, it would screw things up. So yeah, that's, I'll look into it.
The pace car has just left. Green, 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 let's go.
Sorry.
Alright, Shane, the next car is Mitchell,
Shane.
car number 8, and their rating is 2.2.
Checked up in front of me too.
Don't worry, Bryson, you're good. And I'm sorry as well.
Reynolds, car number 3, is leading the race. Car outside. Clear high. Car high. Clear outside. Clear. Car high. Clear high. Car high. New fastest lap for Jonathan, 43.69. Clear outside.
Looks like I'll be
New
doing
fastest
some
lap for
time
Mitchell,
trials there.
43.60. P20. That lap was at 45.48. That's your best lap in this session.
You reckon, attitude, reckon?
caution, be careful.
Yellow.
Close.
Sorry, guys. How many do we take out that time?
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car number 30. Pace car is out. Pits are
Nobody.
closed.
I hit the
Catch up
inside
to car
wall
number
'cause I got,
30.
I touched the line in 2.
Safety car speed is 190
Yeah, I seen that,
kilometers
Dave.
per hour.
That's
Pace
tough.
car is in turn 1.
Yeah, it's alright. My VR is still screwing up.
Catch up
I
to
keep
car
dropping
number
down there.
30.
Lining up behind the 13.
So I gotta figure that out. Good luck, fellas. Sorry about the caution.
Go to triples. Your life will be easier.
Yeah, I've heard it's a lot easier to actually like time everything and get consistent performance with 3, but I like VR, man.
I do too, but it's just so fucking
Need
flaky.
to catch up to car number 30.
I got triple curve 34s and I absolutely love them.
I've got curve 32s and a 32-inch up top, so I've actually got quads. It's amazing. I have triples, and I want to go to the quad one up top with information on it and stuff. But I have curve 32s, and it's wonderful.
Closed.
Oh yeah, I got a one above as well.
Pits are open.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet, and I'm tempted to use just a flat monitor for that, or I have a curved one, but I don't know about how it looks. So I was going to mess around with it. I didn't want to buy another Samsung monitor
Catch up
just
to
for
car
that,
number
but I
13.
might.
Well, I bought an LG off the internet and it said 32-inch curve for telemetry, and it's actually a reverse curve.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 89 kilometers per hour.
So with the 4th one, you put it up top for just telemetry and that sort of thing?
Come, fellas.
Do you like look out of your cockpit like over the halo to see it?
5 away.
Yeah, all my telemetry from
Yeah, sure,
race labs
Mark.
is up there.
Get her in here. Come on. Leading on me.
Try a lovely pit wall. It's amazing. I switched it from race. I still use race labs on like
Go. Hard.
Front
relative
right
and stuff,
58
but the lovely
Celsius.
pit wall
Front
is
left
fucking
62
awesome.
Celsius.
I definitely need to find a race labs alternative. It works great, it's
Behind
very
the
pretty,
12.
but all of
Atlanta
it's
behind the
obnoxious.
24.
Yeah, that's my next step is getting involved in all that because I want to upgrade my
Looks like you'll
PC
be
a
lining
little
up
bit.
behind
I
the
want to get
12.
the other monitor, get that stuff going, and then then after that is the new rig with motion and stuff.
I like turtles.
All the way down. Definitely turtles all the way down.
If you want a cheap haptics option, I got that Next Level Racing HF8 seat, the new one, the Pro. It's awesome. And then I just put the Cinemagic Reactor haptics on my pedals. Those are awesome too. Okay, I have a butt kicker, and I was looking. I think it's D-Box or something where
That
it's
draft master's race was
swivel
worth the subscription
actuators.
price.
And I was thinking about getting a track racer rig.
Well, I'll have to do more of those, won't I?
Did you know in Roman times, gladiator sweat was considered an aphrodisiac?
I did not. Can I subscribe for more gladiator facts?
Gladiators did what with their
Follow
base
car number
kickers?
12.
Butt kickers? Sorry.
Get ready.
Chatty Cathy's.
Time? Yes, they're on 1 to go.
I think he said they wear afros.
Nailed it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Did you know that there's more submarines? Oh wait, I did that wrong. Never mind.
The track temperature's decreasing.
You're
It's
just
now
blowing
35
that.
Celsius.
If you blew your engine, just tow. Okay.
How would you pull that off?
trying to burn too
hold the
much fuel.
clutch and he'll hold the gas, but it didn't sound like that, so I don't know.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
Random?
That's awesome.
I think we have random.
I don't
Stuff
really
like that.
enough to worry about burning fuel and all that shit.
It's such a small advantage. It doesn't make a difference, yes, but doesn't make a real
Next car is in.
difference.
Turn 3.
No.
Yeah, but I guess I'll be alright. I think I've won in these things once, and it was at this track.
Remember not to change lanes before the start-finish line.
Let's see if we can get a good little run here going, y'all. I would like to race, that'd be cool.
Yes.
Okay, Shane. The pace car has just left.
Go race.
Green flag, we're racing.
Everybody's rolling.
I don't know
Car down
why
low. The car ahead is car number 12. Clear low.
Clear.
Got a car low. Still there. He's still there. Clear low.
Clear low. There you go.
18th. Okay, Shane, the next car is Jennings, car number 13. C license, and their rating is 1.7.
What an
Full
asshole.
course caution.
Caution. Kind of talk me through what's going on again. Pits are closed. Alright, buddy.
Why
Line
would
up
you even
behind
try
13.
that?
We're under caution, pits are closed. Race car's out. Line up single file behind car 13.
Sorry,
We
Ronnie,
need to
I
allow
got
car
ready.
number 13 to pass.
How was this an amateur move there?
Safety car
Rookie
speed
move.
is 120 kilometers per hour. Race car is in, turn 1. We need to catch up to car number
Fine, I
13.
didn't mean to make a late move there. I
Alright,
just
we
didn't
need
know
to be
which way you
behind
were
the
going.
13.
Kind of jerk left and jerk right. Just try to stay out of your left rear.
Yeah, you're a sitting duck out in first, that's for sure.
Hey, we're under caution.
The issue is with being in first, you're sitting duck, but the second place person kind of has to make those maneuvers, because if not, they're going to get swallowed by the...
Thanks for 10 minutes of repairs.
We need to
It
catch
just
car
starts
number
this annoying
13.
back and forth.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 13.
Yeah, and that's part of the problem. Like in the Open Series, you get a bit more trimmed out, so people actually have to lift a bit more in the corners. So it separates the cars, and you can actually get some, like,
Pace car is out. It's closed.
Versus here, it's just
Pit road
take
is
the
Ball
road,
was
you
yellow.
get it,
It's
or
alright.
if you don't, you're going to get swallowed.
Well, it's like after the first lap, I went from 5th to 2nd without even having to do anything. I split the middle between you and the other guy.
I didn't have to do anything. I just had to go 3 wide.
No, but I'm saying it's not a racing move. Like, one guy was way down, and I passed him on the straight, going 5 miles an hour faster than them. I wasn't trying to force anything into turn 1 and do a racing move or anything. I was just faster.
Well, no, I mean, if you're fast,
Catch up to car number
you want to sit
13.
behind him and then bunch everybody up behind you, you know? I saw you take it 3 wide. I was on the outside. I had no problem with it. But no, this next time, just be 10 miles an hour faster and sit behind him.
Catch up to car number 13.
Yeah, no, and I don't know. Hopefully we can just get a good run going, and maybe top 5 cars break away and just kind of do their own thing. Once you can get like a second away from the cars behind you, then you can just go in line and go easy. But we only have what, 7 laps left?
Yep.
So who all is going to go do Milwaukee after this in the Indy 6?
Catch up to car number 13.
Looks like you should be lining up behind us 13.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's
I
now
already did
33
Milwaukee. I liked it,
Celsius.
though.
Yeah, outside of Indy, that's my favorite track in these cars. It's the track I've had the most success at.
Pits are open.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into these cars. I would do occasional oval racing, which I'm still going to do, but I'm going to do the full season in the oval and this one, which is the road course and oval one. So I want to get back into road course racing in open wheel and
Catch up to car number 13.
Yeah, this season has a lot of good variety when it comes to the road courses for this one.
Okay, Shane, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Yeah, and well, I
Catch
got
up to
kind of
car
crap the
number
past 2
13.
seasons of just doing NASCAR, and I don't have much time to run. I have 3 kids and all that, so I just hop on every once in a while. So I get caught doing so much NASCAR, I'd occasionally do an open wheel race and stuff, and it's like, oh, this feels, yeah, I'm way off the pace than what I should be. So I want to get better at it again.
Yeah, I basically only drive IndyCar and a Super Formula League pretty much, and I would like to get more into NASCAR, but I just know that I would drop off a cliff if I was doing
catch up to car number
at least for
13.
the first season or two.
I feel the same way about this shit. I mainly do NASCAR normally.
Yeah. Well, how do you like the Super Formulas? I can't get those down right. I haven't raced a race in those in probably 4 months, but
We need to catch car number 13.
is there a certain trick to racing them, or you just keep practicing?
So I run a Super Formula League, so I just run it, the races that we do weekly or whatever, but I'm not anything special in them, but I like them. They provide a different challenge than these cars, because I also run an IndyCar league too.
We need to catch up to car number 13. Next car is in, turn 3.
Make sure you got all your stuff where you need it, bud. You're ready
It's
to
just
go.
kind of whatever you fancy, either super high downforce or high downforce and kind of muscle.
Next car has just left. Green flag. The track temperature is falling. It's now 31 Celsius, 17th place. The gap to Rob behind is increasing. It's now 0.12. The car in front of us is sketchy. Vargas, car number 24, B license, and their rating is 0.6. Outside. Still there. Be clear
Like
high.
that last one. Clear outside.
Alright Shane, the next car is Jennings, car number 13, C license, and their rating is 1.7.
Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Full course caution, watch out.
Got anything to say about your car? Pit road closed. You're behind the 12. Oh, fuck.
We're under caution, it's closed.
Entry 1.
The safety car speed is 184 kilometers per hour.
I'm assuming we're getting a one-lap shootout here, right?
It might be a 2.
Sounds good.
So that means 4th and 5th place have a shot at winning this. They're just going to streamline past the top 3 coming out of turn 3. But if it's 2 laps, then we have a shot.
Yeah, I don't know what some of y'all are doing on the restarts, but I'm just getting swallowed up. I feel like I'm getting on the throttle at the right time, but people behind me seem like they're jumping stuff, but I don't know, not getting black flags. Maybe I need to do better.
All I know is on the last restart I was getting pushed by the 5. I thought I started the race, I don't know. Scott, did you hit the fence?
One, I'll try not to bump draft you down straight on the restart.
No, I mean it was like from the exit of 3 onward. I mean, it was just like, dude, I'm not trying to get black flags. I'm trying to give everybody a fair shot. You know what I mean? It's just like, it is what it is. But
yeah, no, I was right behind him. I saw him right there, and I'm like, I was actually watching your front tires, waiting for you to go, and
The
he
track temperature is
was
decreasing.
going
It's now 28
on top of you.
Celsius.
So I saw the whole thing.
5 laps
And
to
he
go.
wasn't doing anything, necessarily bad. He was just being a little too aggressive, which is fine. He's been clean, with everything else.
Is it over yet?
Yeah, we'll have a 2-lap shootout here, so likely we'll get to turn 2 on the first lap, and whoever's leading at that point will win.
this might be a stupid question because I don't run these that often. Is it the restart zone or is it the lights when we go green?
Leader's choice. He can go as soon as the pace car pulls off.
Yeah, there's no restart zone for this series. It's just whenever the pace car is off, you're free to go whenever, and then when the leader goes, that's when it triggers the green lights. But if you wait till the green lights, then everyone else can jump you on the right side behind you.
Why didn't he lift?
Sounds good.
Let's see, does weaving back and forth actually warm up the tires?
No, it does not.
No, they
Nope, went down 2 degrees.
D license. I could make an argument for him, but that's the vortex of destruction.
All right, fellas, well, best of luck to everybody.
And he's a D
Been
class,
sort of
so he
fun.
probably doesn't know that if you stick your
under
nose
green
in there,
now.
he's going to get chopped off. Because that's the natural line to hit to the apex. Thank you, Rolando. Well, at least I didn't cuss you out.
Yeah, good luck. We'll see what happens.
Shall we watch the end? Seems we got Fubar, then we'll go raid somebody. Need somebody to raid. Won't you be somebody to raid? Need somebody to raid.
Green flag, green flag.
Won't you be somebody to raid? I wanted to be in the pack that's just behind all this bullshit. Because it's just bullshit. But the draft is
Jonathan, car number 5 is now in the lead.
Stout. Alright, last lap.
White flag this time.
4 wide. Not quite. Nearly 4 wide. Definitely 3 wide. Alright, stop. That guy. Go. No!
Way to block, dude.
Well, it is a lot of slack.
41.93. That's a new fastest lap for Sherman. 41.28.
Alright. Alright. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster. We did have one good race. We nearly had 2 good races. I thought that was going to be a good race, but wasn't to be in the end. We'll see what the score is, but then we will. And we're actually, while that's going on, let me bring up the raidsters. We got Berkey could be an option. I want to check Robert's Mania.
Watch out for debris.
I think he raided us. Hey, that rig looks familiar. Alright. He's one of the mobs. Let's go see Robert. Huh. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, our viewers left.
Hey BustaWrench, thank you for the raid. You rule.